Alright, let's continue our playthrough. We're going to do this side quest and main quest, I think. Leather boa. Got mechanical sentries
I always
here.
wanted to poke around in here.
Processing. Beginning.
Could jump over it from here.
Unexpected.
I had a double jump.
Performing.
Reloading during my slowdown. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page.
Investigate.
If she would stop dying. Character. Wow, 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 wow. I'll put this to 20 soon. Companion leader. Makes gear for your friends and family. Companion ledger. Blah, blah, blah. Her skills or perks. We can give her base health, threat generated. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates. Decrease the amount of threat this. Increase engineering skill when poverty is in the party. Sure. That one seems like a good thing. Range damage, armor rating, melee damage, chance to extract mods in the field. Seems like it would be useful. It's not the best choice. Each Spacer's choice. From the planet to your living room. This is a survival type game. It is the same type of game as Fallout. Yeah. What like a word said. Fix the vicar. You learn that there are power regulators.
Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt. Anything here?
Yeah. That's what I'm about to go do. But there's aliens to be gotten.
Security.
We're fine. Just check around real quick before I go. Messages. Spacer's choice. To Brandon. Get it together, Miss Brandon. This letter serves as an informational notification of the company's displeasure towards your management and Emerald's Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to dismiss immediately. Additionally, please contact the office of schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. From J. Brandon, Spacer's Choice, Emeraldville Development Overseer, no need for a reprimand. Subject, no need for a reprimand. To the esteemed member of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emeraldville geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Brandon, Manager. from to Brandon. No need to read, no need for reprimand. Miss Brandon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the Greater Vale region. Our offices agrees with you. Why can't I say this word? Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineer specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population and auto mechanical free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Space Fallout, basically. Pretty good. It does what it's doing really well. Sorry. No, it's like a weird Chinese checker. Where is my...
Heading out.
Get over here. Oh, you are here.
Moving.
Easy peasy. Anything behind the toilet? Nope. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Alright, I will be back. Fallout 4 and Dragon Age, yeah. I can understand that. No. We were supposed to talk to that lady. Where is... Divert power, divert... Deliver reads message. Does that mean it's botched? No, I can still do that. I haven't even started Witcher 3. One day I'll play the Witcher series. Let me turn this off. Hello? I don't know how to turn that off. Wow. 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 We've had it since launch. Somebody left their armor, and I took it. Wow.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Don't want no trouble either.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem? I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about farmer workers living in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
We're gonna find Adelaide.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Well, we all got problems. I just got shot into space. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how to repair my ship. Trouble with marauders.
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You could always go looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the marauders took her.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Don't need her for skills. Any chance you could point me towards somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
They'll keep an eye out. How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine why you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
She could even be in her house. Unless the marauders got her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places. Don't worry. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
We got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you be. Thermal, Adelaide.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I can't pick the lock because they're in here. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Listen,
Everything's mine. You want to turn around for me for a sec? Thanks a lot. Okay.
found before he left the cannery.
Who? Okay. Who?
Where are we headed?
You mentioned something earlier that I want to ask you about.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I like a drink now and again. I'm going to guess that you're not a drinker yourself. I don't make it a habit of imbibing. I'm assuming you're not a drinker yourself?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then...
That's me.
Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Don't apologize. If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, huh?
Yeah, huh? Dang it. I wanted to talk to you about it. How do I put away my weapons?
Sorry, can't do that. Got it? Inside voices.
I don't know how to... Oh, that's melee. Is there a put away item button? Healer. Quick melee. Cannot be rebound. Quick load. There's no put away button? I swear I saw somebody that was playing this yesterday, like, just put away their weapon.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you. Workbench discovered. Where? Oh, right here. Am I too poor? How much is it to repair this? Oh, weapon parts. I don't have enough weapon parts to repair it. Dialogue. Leadership. Let's do tech. Which one's the one I have on? I'm assuming it's this one. I can't do anything from head. Surprised I haven't become over cucumbered yet. Stealth. Plus dialogue and leadership. I was looking for something specific, I think.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was,
Didn't see
well,
you
I was
there.
just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Passing through, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll just trying to get my ship. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Greatly obliged. Today's your lucky day, Thomas. Jimmy, I've got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which
Really?
one?
I don't know. I one found in the community center in Archives. Actually, I want to ask you something.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find any of the others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind?
Something on your mind? How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me,
couldn't even
Adelaide took me
survive
in.
on
I've
my
been
own.
on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you. What's on your mind?
Something on your mind? Mention the other
Any luck
two.
finding one of those manuals?
Alright. Da, 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 a lot of things here. Speedy movement, melee weapon. Not yet.
Keep your wits
What were you two doing in there, huh? Huh?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah, I was gonna check the journal and search for Zoe's home. Stefan.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing. What are we selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Caned meat? Spacer's choice. Sendero sight, weapon range. Ooh, that's expensive. They basically want me to spend all my money on it. Inspiration, science. Lockpick. You just sell my junk. Sell my doubles. How do I order? Still a nightmare. Yeah. Alright.
Something I can help you with?
Something on your mind.
You mean Zoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened the day Zoe disappeared? Tell me a little about Zoe. She's acting strange before she disappeared. Hold on. What happened the day she disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial.
All these questions.
Masked
I have
marketeer.
one question.
A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was the surprise?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there's something else.
Hey, I got time.
Got more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
Not really, I'm leaving. If nobody minds me taking stuff. As long as you guys don't see me, it's okay.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies. Get out of my house. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat band of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out on the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fire. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of saltuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders would let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. What a dummy. What an absolute... She's been watching too many movies. I'm taking this poster, it's mine. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back in this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much of adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Yeah, you gotta steal when nobody's looking. That's how it works. Close that door. Personal files. Hack. Open first entry. Personal files, first entry. May the Eternal bless my first endeavors. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of Saltuna lingering in my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh. Something that grows out the earth. Personal files, last entry. We found another worker at Edgewater. Ex-worker now. Desertion rates have been climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with the diets of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. Number the first, I hereby repurposing the botanical labs from its original concept as a gear in the soulless automaton of corporate machines. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understood the horticulturist failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Last entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive as their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contended that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhuman people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach to the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't quite know how to explain that. I am sure the science technician will say something about biology and the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after many months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting from organic materials, just as nature intended. Oh,
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I'll be back. Go find Zoe.
What is it?
What is it? What is it? Zoe's stupid and has gone on to. Try to make a name for herself. Everyone's perky. Oh no. Oh no. These guys again. Ow. My gun works. Good gun. They're dead. The thug kit. What a sniper. Ow.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Yeah, I'll get you some.
You are encumbered from carrying too many items. You cannot sprint fast or fast travel. How do I... Need to sell a bunch of stuff. Drop. Or Z add to junk. That is a... Why am I over-cumbered? Over-cucumbered still. Much? Oh yeah, I'm that much over the thing. Okay. Who? How's that?
So, you got that?
Maybe you stole her stash. Ooh, a plasma cutter. I'll take that. How do I break down? This gun. 100 DPS. Okay. Evicted. Hey, Zoe.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Here's Zoe. Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
You're a prisoner here. How are you even alive? Why did you leave camp? Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
You're a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Something else.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried. Today, go back to camp. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two are friends. Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying.
Okay, bye. Anyways, your Marauder friends are dead. And I'm over cucumbered again. Or is that my armor that's low? Bijou. 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 Oh. Man. Rude. Stupid mines. I don't even know how to use equipped items. Dang it, I'm over cucumbered. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. How much do these weigh? These weigh a significant amount. That means I need to start using them. Value to weight ratio. Please, Corona. Yeah, that reminds me. I have another Return to Grace. Aldo Vicente. Alright, let's go. Good thing there isn't any stamina. The Mantic Queen. Oof. I already looked in here. Oh, it wasn't here. There is another side, apparently. Continue. Space the symptoms infected has reached critical mass. Instructed to transform the domicile to sick house. Plague is a reality of life. Medical training. If you find yourself suffering from symptoms inside of plague, sell this junk. Dump right. Most valuable. Journal. Find 3 volumes. I'm missing one, no? Where's the last one?
Something you need?
Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Not lately seen a man with a bigger, more obvious crush. So he was thinking is definitely not a wrench.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Yeah, but we're missing one. I don't know where the third one's at.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
So there's no more marker. Oh, here's the general store.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident? Should be on her best behavior, won't you, Miss Pavarese?
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
What are you selling?
Music to my ears.
What do you got for me? Oof. That hammer. Worker outfit. Music to my ears. 9% discount.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I have some questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true. I'm glad you're so optimistic. You can't be serious. No one in the right mind would want to live here. The blister on my prettier than Edge. Blister on my butt is prettier than Edgewater. Telling yourself that won't make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work. Lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, there was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Are you done being delusional or should I wait? Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Yeah, Spacer's Choice obviously cares about his family.
Spacer's Choice is built on love. And like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Right. fine. Everything's fine. Just wondering what's back here, that's all. No need to be concerned. Just curious. Everything's fine. Ooh, this is where it's worth. Anyways. I killed you in another life.
Something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us.
Nothing for us. Barber shop.
Keep your distance, friend. For a traveler.
Tell me what to do.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
I go where I want. Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Don't mind. Why? What's going on here? Make it sound like I'm being watched. I don't mind.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Got some training. I could look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
It's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick. It's a little late for that. You can't blame yourself if you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Esther said she was going to distribute some medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
You're not doing yourself any favors pushing yourself like this. I heard the company's looking to promote healthy workers. Because I said so. Stop moping and take the damn medicine. You're not doing yourself any favors pushing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Little rats. You can take stuff off of them. You're dead. Huh? What? Chill out. They're just little mice thingies. Chill out.
You've given me something to mull over. Thanks.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
Don't believe you.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. Oh, I don't know where to go. So... go back to Grace. You're forgetting I don't have to hold shift to run. Let me check what's in here. I don't remember. Apparently not.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with the band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be about an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Pay you an experience. They're literally paying me an experience. One of your weapon or armor items is broken, minimum effectiveness. Or a workbench to repair it.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bolter pistol. I appreciate it. Bam. So tinkering basically upgrades the weapon for some money. Cool. Breakdown. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2. Found the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. What's on your mind? Any luck finding one of those manuals?
I don't know where the last one's at.
What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. I owe them. What's...
I don't know where the last one is, buddy.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Okay. Zoe.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally. Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
You would.
Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
Did she write anything new? Nope. Cozy little room there. Alright, I'm talking to you.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Tobaccorn. Reed sent me to make peace with you. Is this your greenhouse? Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here. Funny, never knew you could grow tripe in a garden. Surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Poop! Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Tobson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You living off power that belongs to the town, come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed asked you to consider coming to the town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to the town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. Yeah.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your comp has the power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
So what is planning to do?
Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it. You know what have you got against the town? I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship. A hero to you, maybe. What do you have against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Made the point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. What do you have against people trying to make a living? Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience. Anything else I can do for you?
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am. When we first talked, I assumed I come to live here.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
No, I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Just getting my bearings. My pad landed not far from here. I was kidnapped by a crazy scientist and shot into space, but thanks for asking. I'm hoping this is all a bad dream and I'm still in hibernation. Kidnapped by a crazy scientist, shot into space, but thanks for asking.
That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from?
I didn't say. I arrived here from Earth. Does the Hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
Not exactly. It's a colony ship. You never met anyone from the Hope? There were thousands on that ship. Not exactly. It's a colony ship.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
I'm not afraid of the board. Why? I haven't done anything wrong. It's just, I'm not afraid of the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Why? I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
When we first talked, you assumed I come here to live.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Not a bad way to go about your life.
More of the colony felt the way you did. We'd have ourselves a proper revolution. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You can always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna?
No.
That was all me.
There's obviously more than that.
My son worked in that cannery.
When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Sounds like the town turned its back on you.
A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
Alright, we've talked enough. Or have we?
I'm listening.
Alright. I did this. I divert the power. Let me set it up so Angering Die Robot. Get a logical module. Technology blog hunting behavior of feral candidates. My name is Kane Van Acker. I'm a space search choice ethologist, specializing in fauna and terra too. Currently, I am studying the hunting behavior of feral candidates. I managed to find a nice hiding spot besides the rather large pack of candidates. This is the largest pack of feral candidates I have ever seen in the Vale. In a sufficiently large pack, candidates will hunt just about anything. This pack could probably take down a small group of primals, given the chance. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primals roaming in the region. Sprat and pet terrores, however, are fair game, even for the lone candidate. Sprats. They may not have encountered primals, but this pack of candidates made quick work of marauder camp they found. I'm afraid I may have to move on before I can study the pack closely. I'll have to leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. Oh, I don't think the assistant made it. Tower. Disarm security fence. View log. Security inaccessible. Critically overdue. Not scheduled. Update. Not found. Blah, blah, blah. That's just to control the what you call it. Really? Silver tongue. Oof, those are so expensive. Unlock door. Passcode. Spacer Thompson. I don't even know that. Die robot. Thermal personal thought. Chester Higgins again with the hull. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had him write up and tampering the company property, just in case. I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He'll always been a little crook get in the skull. He's working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be on my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. It doesn't sit right with me. The company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. The company tells me that they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened, mechanicals gone crazy, locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room, might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I return. Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocol. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during a quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdown. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. I guess he never made it back.
Hey, listen.
I probably didn't need to use my lockpicks considering the security chief's corpses over there.
My next sweep.
Incoming!
Let me reload just so I don't use my what you call it. So sorry, I'm mostly eating food. That's not the way I want.
Unexpected. Investigate.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Everyone okay.
Not a peep from me.
Not a peep for me.
Processing. Security patrol.
Can't get past that armor! Can't get past that armor!
Almost out of ammo.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Jeremy! This is odd. Why didn't you tell me? You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
It's odd. Why aren't you tagging me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Corporate descent or team of technical to conduct a complete refit of all mechanicals, entry, sentry, and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's Choice missions of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Mechanical log 20. Let's finish the routine maintenance on our mechanical series. I found some strange modifications to the logical modules. I haven't had time to run diagnostics, so I don't know what has been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guess this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing of my own. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. The company did it! Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read while in the pit. Much obliged. And now I know where that is. Bard. Oof. I need 76, 74, or Chester's password. Light machine gun, I'll take that. This key card belonging to the security chief of the geothermal plant. It can be used to open the door somewhere in the facility. It's Chester's password.
Wait, Phantom!
Who's still alive? Chester, that you?
You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins. Higgins actually still alive.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not
Go away, Phantom!
Great work.
Alright, work.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, I'll deal with that in a sec.
halt. Sweeping the area.
Woo! Go, Jeremy.
System.
Engineering, shut off steam. Okay. Try not to leave Jeremy alone. He's very adamant about doing his job.
Unexpected. Halt. Beginning security patrol.
Jeremy, where are you? Oh, he's already going up. That's the barn door. Get the stuff in here. Choose the logic module. Everything's good. Jeremy, wait up. Where are you going, Jeremy? What are you trying to do?
Get away!
Who are you telling to get away?
Get away!
Listen, I need your book.
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm real. Take that. Yoink.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I'm not a fan of. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you. I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming. Great. Another lunatic. I'm not trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining it. Slow down and tell me what's going on. You're eating sprats? You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What is it you do here? How long you been down here? How long you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Right. Was that before you became a suspect tycoon? If you work on these mechanicals, you know a way to stop it. Before you became a suspect tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
If you worked with those mechanicals, you must know how to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Spacer's Choice sent me here to rescue you. You can trust me! Or you can help me. I won't feed you to the sprats, your call. Deal with the mechanicals.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanical small behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
I want to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Dude, that's horrible.
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual,
I missed out. Drabro dropper. It doesn't give me 40. Perks. Run, sprint speed. Base health. Vendor prices. I don't think the vendor price is really something I want. Sprint speed though. That's something I'm using all the time. Nope, found the book. Jeremy, you better be fine. Where's Jeremy? You just patrolling, Jeremy?
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Alright, Jeremy. You have a good day. You have a swell time, alright, Jeremy? Where is that one thing? Chester. It was in the room with the dead body. The space captain's dead body, which I think is up here. Yeah. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Accessing behavior modification. Behavior mode guard. Guard against intruders. New mode. Error. Automechanical facilities mandated it remain in guard mode, and any attempt to alter the setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. See Higgins. Please see your supervisor for schedule a reprimand. Select new target. Minute target intruder. Any attempt to define intruders. Define intruders as spacers automechanical. Security, please allow some time for this process. Remove all recent defined intruders. I mean, there aren't any more robots, so that's kind of useless. What is this leading me to? Let's change the what should you call it now?
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
See your point? I'm ready to make a decision. Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers and power. The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers and power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you. Don't worry about it. I'm barely listening to you. Yeah, I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna listen to you. But I like hearing from you. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna talk to Reed. before I do this. Because I feel like maybe Reed will have something to say. Where was the thing that made me faster? What was this? Regeneration. There was something that made me faster, and I don't remember what. Movement speed. Only lasts 15 seconds. Okay. Never mind that.
Here we go! That's the last of them!
That's the last of them. Wreckage discovered. Da, 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 da. Thank goodness for this extra speed and running. I wonder how much walking helps, if any, with this. I doubt it helps very much.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Mention the logic mallet found in thermal
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, shock stick and bit cartridge.
War ain't over. Not so long as a single mechanical remains unscrapped.
Okie doke. Now they get this guy his Chick-fil-A. Ba 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 ba. Encumbered.
Everyone all right?
Everyone okay? No, I'm over cucumbered again. Too many cucumbers for me. Ba-da-da. What do you do with any extra inventory? Usually you can break them down, or you can sell them. That's really about it. Break them down to weapon parts or armor parts, which allows you to repair your weapons and armor. And might go into crafting. I don't know about that one.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Finding one of those manuals? You
No
lucky
kidding.
day.
Really? Well, which one?
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set! All 3 parts! I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen!
Halcyon's ever
aside
seen?
from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'll do you
I'm
proud.
glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Tanks, electrocharged surface.
What's on your mind?
Something on your mind? Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Usually these types of games aren't my type, but this has been enjoyable. Let me go talk to Reed. If I can. No, Parvati doesn't want me to shut down the town. And if there was anything I could do to keep both parties, well, I would. That's lava. So it's a lot more colorful than, say, like Fallout. which is really nice. Color all the time, yeah. Which is the main problem with Fallout, is that their narrative makes it so that it can't have a logical, good-looking setting.
Let the boss catch you saying that.
Let the boss catch you
This
saying
is where the
that.
magic happens. But it still happens.
Ne- Huh?
I mean, if you need it. Okay.
I mean, sorry.
Something you need?
You mentioned something earlier you want to ask you
You
about.
mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
It seems to be a story there.
There was
Hey,
a
Ganta.
kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12.
Did you steal something? You were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road.
You play Switch? I have a Switch. Yeah. I can see how that could have set something. Chuckle. You picked the lock of the vending machine? Okay, I heard it. Chuckle.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G?
And it all exploded all over him. I get it. Can we move on? Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Let's get back to it.
Something you need?
How computer 3 open trouble tickets. Yeah, open. Turn on engine. Try and kick the loader. Curse injure toes. I have to enter minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. It makes a rattling noise. Maintenance notes. Dang it, Clancy. I just got back to on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like the stator's off axis again. We'll clean and reset. Clancy's guts got caught and pulled out, likely on the account of somebody trying to restart him over and over again. Needs to rewind all the coiling back. Okay, Strider's working on something else off. Have to wait. It's still quiet. Spin him up for a listen. Cannery product. Open. Steps to reproduce. Startup of production. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch of heating processing. Monitor loud popping noises. Smoke smell of burned saltuna. Overheat klaxon of monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust port. Automatic shutdown. Maintenance notes. Likely not Bess got indigestion. from being made to eat something she ain't made to do. Again, heading over now. The session has made 0 days. Damn mechanicals low. Automatically resets to low executive level admin. Thompson R. Trouble ticket filled by Miller. Look northwise. I said look northwise, blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical clanking about all menace-like. See it? It's right there. Maintenance note not. No notes on this ticket yet. Rip Clancy. Hey, Clancy's fine. Fun shenanigans. How you doing? I've been doing alright. How about you? What have you been up to? Anything new?
My dad... It's an office. Just my office.
It's your dad's office. Holcomb enter keyword. Control Alt F7 enter to compose a new entry. Control Alt F7 enter. This is doing something and I don't know what it is. Open last search. First entry. Even on the Edgewater today, she's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever get to see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Looked up and think of me as I'll look up and think of you. Anything special planned for Halloween? No plans. Maybe spooky game on stream. Other than that, nah, not really. Robert. They wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I'm not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she legally is delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Dumati. I sat up last night reading through the Young Sports Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud. From in habit, it's been 10 years. But I still have parts of it memorized. I reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Disney Plus, the streaming service, I'm assuming. Looks nice.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. Coming out here. People on the street stare.
People on the street stare.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Thanks. Where's the toilet? There's no toilet. Oh, there it is.
Work. Or you won't work.
Sorry, won't work.
Sure, on my way.
Get in there. You've been following for 5.1 years.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
You're too kind. Too kind. I'm taking all your food. Everything. It's all mine. Got it. 5 entire years. Alright, I guess we're gonna go and just do this. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Reed, which was in this building, I think.
Sure. Sure thing.
How do I make it so you just follow me?
Almost lost a finger in the can.
Nothing I could do
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice.
Good
The
times,
office
brub.
is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Wow. If you ever need help with my other problem, I'm for hire. Yeah, I got some questions for you.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He's a scientist. We're acquainted. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Look, it's like there's a bounty on his head. He kidnapped me and unfroze my body and shot me into space, then I landed here.
Mm-hmm. Shot you into space. You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
It's a good thing I don't belong to the Spacer's Choice family. If the board's paying, I'm willing to collect that bounty.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I like much into it. What's it like? It's like Fallout, but good. There's one thing. Alright. So who do I have to talk to? I assume you're my nearest board authority. There's one thing.
Something to report? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
I'll give it a bye. So do you work for Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
The Spacer's Choice. Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
I'm done. Phineas V. Wells, that's the guy who kidnapped me. Look, Mom, I'm in jail. This in The Witcher 3. I haven't played Witcher 3. I hear good things about it, though. Bounty records, open bounties. Guilherme Gil Altrium, former Space Choice Associate Mechanical, terminated from his position. Spacer's Choice Department retirement. Some of you may remember Gil and Dream from his days as a cannery. Please be advised that Spacer's Choice no longer recognizes him as Mr. Antrim as a member of the valued family. Spacer's Choice advises its workers to, in good standing, to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of the sympathy, allegiance, and memory towards Mr. Antrim. Generous bounty payment on delivery must be able to sign your name. See Constable. Space's Choice Department, termination, restitution, writ, Doc Maybell is wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 of each parcel of stolen adrenatime, and 1 of depriving the outpost of the official physician. Generous bounty payment on delivery must be able to sign our name. Blah, 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 blah. Former vicar acting on behalf of Order of Scientific Inquiry stationed in Edgewater Vicarage suffered psychological breakdown upon showing symptoms of plague at large and dangerous. Constable Spacer declined a response. Vicar sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Spacer's Choice advises purging them from your memory with the help of Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Generous bounty, blah 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 blah. Pokemon Sword. I don't know which one I would get if I were gonna get that Pokemon. Fistful of Digits. I'll go and do that side quest in a sec.
You don't get a lot of it.
Somebody's been...
Our place in the universe is fixed.
I'm still looking to talk to what's his face. Only I don't think these things. Sell my things. Halsey to sell the junk. How's this a weapon? You know, I need to buy ammo is what I need to buy. How much light ammo do I have? Buy. I don't know how much in total I have. I'm just gonna get all the ammo anyway. Oof, what is this? Light machine gun. Far-fetched evolution. Makes sense. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Excuse me, sir.
Move along.
You move along. I don't want any of these. Oops. Alright, this is the way to read.
Where are we headed?
Read.
Something on your mind?
I'm talking to you about something.
Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage.
Alright, that doesn't help me out.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that. And I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
There we go. Cars reads key. I'm curious.
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Yeah. Killed who? I know it was great. What are you getting upset for? Just did you a favor. Killed who?
Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, you know, my boss? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Reed was treating you like garbage. I was trying to protect you. You break priority. We're just settling our difference. This is goodbye. Take care. Kill us. Treating you like garbage.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
It's alright. I just wanted his key. Socialists are fastest? Yeah, I have no idea. I just wanted to see what was in here. Ooh, nice hat. Tim may concern if you're reading this, then I am no longer the outpost manager of Edgewater. Whether the shedding of my moral core has been through natural causes or through early retirement, the stewardship of Edgewater has passed on to someone else, you. And most importantly, it is imperative that you keep Spacer's Choice family together. Adelaide McDevitt and her followers have taken camp in the old botanical lab. Their place is here, working with us. Adelaide is pervious to reasons and refuses to entertain diplomatic overtures. The only way to induce her to come back is by heading into the geothermal plant, cutting off her power, and leading her people back to Edgewater. With the power shut off at the botanical labs, feel free to repossess any useful equipment contained therein, especially power regulators. Postscript: if you do restore power to Edgewater, would you consider mentioning my name in the profit reports? A little diplomatic credit couldn't hurt. Mr. Thompson, your request for additional building materials has been denied. The walls around Edgewater are built 30 years ago by our predecessors. Any alteration, expansion, or repairs to this wall must be signed and approved by your predecessor. If your predecessor is unavailable due to incarceration, re-education, or death, it is your responsibility to obtain the last will and testament demonstrating your predecessor's intention. That's dumb. Alright. Well, I just wanted to see what was in this door. I think I'm still gonna give the power to Adelaide. You didn't convince me otherwise, sir. Check out his room. Ba-da-da. You monster.
Here we go! That's the last of them!
I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky boy. Birdie Cotton and Doc Mayville. Wait, what are these? Oh, this is the what you call it. Before we turn off the power to town, let me go do these side missions. Because once they don't have power, I doubt I'll be able to do these side missions. Are they hostile? Can I talk to him? Let me save before we find out.
Nice one.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Also, this hunting rifle. Does that mean it's a sniper? Long gun? Woo, lad! Turn around. There you go. What are you shooting at? Oh.
We made
I'm over cucumbered again. Damage rating. These boils at the bottom. Sawed-off shotgun. Sniper, shot-off gunner. And there. Keep that. Okie doke. I'm assuming their head only explodes for the first shot, though.
Great work.
Stun baton. Great work. Constable Reyes. This one, Doc Maybell.
Here we go. Nice one.
You're fine. You're fine. I killed the birdies.
Here they come.
Whoa, chill out. Rude birds. You can't climb. What do we get? Past this town. Ow! Oof. Lad. Yeah, I walked onto a mine.
Incoming.
Dash to hit the stupid slow up.
We did it!
We did it. Blade on a stick. It's a blade on a stick. Recruiting a cheeseburger barrel. Toasting fish. No, I'm over cucumbered again. These people have too many cucumbers for their own good. Love this game, then why don't you marry it? What does this sell for? 38. I am possessive and unhinged. Boltre pistol. Alright. Let us go to Mr. Guillaume Atrim. Yeah, upgrade this sniper. Next workshop. I'm gonna upgrade it until it's too expensive to upgrade. Primal nest discovered. Oriri. Oh. Oh my. Ow. Bypasses armor. Uh-oh. Fall damage. It's a lot of flaw tutorial. During your adventures, you may happen to your character can trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Spacer's choice. Found a flaw in you. Permanently maimed. Your arms have taken way too much damage. You're no longer as good as a weapon as you used to be. So I can get one more perk point if I choose to be 20% less offensive? No. Screw that. Exchange for other bonuses. Fine, thank you. Thank you very much. Tactical shotgun.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them. Heads down, my love.
I'm ready for this. Nice one. That's gotta
Shotgun sucks. Do. How's that shotgun? Shotgun sucks. Dang it, I am over cucumbered again. Heavy armor. £8, £9. Let's get rid of this one. Equip. No, not equip. Let's get rid of it. Breakdown. Keep that. Tactical shotgun. Now that one might be worth using. Bzzz. Skills. Companion abilities. You can now command your companion to use their special abilities. Companion 2, Companion 1. I'm pretty glad that the flaws are optional.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your health.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Hand over Atrium's finger.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Yeah.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
That's a bonus. What's this junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
So, how did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
It doesn't answer my question. Sounds like marauders have been a problem for a while. It doesn't answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself, Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found any...
Sounds like slavery to me.
Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Now I'm a junior deputy.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Please, wander around. Touch things. I'm awfully contagious.
Touch my body.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Wowie.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Work your jaw on some
Something got you
Spacer's
down?
Chaw. I think that's it. That's all the missions we can do. And the rest is either burn Edgewater down or burn the other place down. A lot of lava.
We can handle this.
Portray mating habits, Kane Acker, Space Choice, Atlanta assigned to Terra 2. This week I decided to study petrel ray mating habits. The female petrel rays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Assistant is dead. It seems like he died recently, too.
Here they come!
Piece of...
Got him off!
Junk. Piece of junk. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Dang it, I'm over cucumbered again. It's a hard life being over cucumbered all the time. Forgot to go to the upgrade shop workbench thing. From the planet to your living room. Alright. The big choice. Gonna save. Redirect power. Plant status. This access report is brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Edgewater. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Warning, safety likelihood of moderate. Several structure. Warning, redirecting power is an irreversible procedure, even though it should be reversible. Are you sure you want to continue? Continue. Da-da-da. Redirect power to botanical laboratory. There's one. Oh, I see. Phew. This on PC? It is. Return to read, botched. Did I botch that? No. Return to read. Retrieve power regulator. Reed Thompson, he's not gonna be happy. That man's is not gonna be happy. A year before release on PC? What? Where'd you get that information? Install a mod, plasma, magazine, gyro sight, range weapon mod sight, increase weapon accuracy, range weapon spread, no, that's not what I want. $50 bits for 6 more damage. 100 bits for 6 more damage. 200 bits for 6 more damage. Yeah. That's enough damage. Bzzz. Okay. I think Angry Joe got his information wrong. About this game. Yeah. That was going from Steam to Epic. Steam to Epic suggests that it would be on Steam first and then go to Epic. Does that not? Oh. Yeah, everybody doesn't have any power. Hold on. I want to go to the garden and talk to... What's her face? Oops. Wrong button. What's her face? But yeah, maybe that's what you're thinking of. That it won't be on Steam until 2020.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the Vale like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Keep telling all you want, it won't bring your son back. What happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
A lot of mouths to feed. And this is where we say a lot of mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life. I don't like the idea of being Reed's lackey. I didn't do this for you. I'm trying to repair a ship. Rather not say, between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
5 whole beaties. Onyx, thank you for the follow. Onyx. It's me. Hi, Gamby.
You are welcome here.
Alright, let's go to town. Auntie Cleo's. Fallout and Borderlands. It feels way Fallout-y. Free tabs. Sealed. Sealed.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal, you need your power regulator. I don't know you included to teach you a lesson. Not really teaching a lesson. It's the other people had a better way of life. You're giving people poison. It's not personal. I just need your power regulator. I don't know your explanation. The humor, yeah, the humor's pretty humorous. I don't owe you an explanation. It's not personal. I need your power regulator. I wish there was a fourth option. It's like their way of life is better. Not personal. I just need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Because I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator. I'm sorry about all this. What's gonna happen to Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Sorry about all this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Dang it, I don't have enough Intimidate.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
What is my thing at? Where's my Intimidate? I need 8. Not even, I need 3 more points into Intimidate. Can I wear maybe an armor set that would give me Intimidate? Skills, tech, stealth, tech, and speed, grip, range. Tech, magazine, leadership. The spoilers. If I go in there, then I straight up just fight everybody. Where are you headed to? You're just gonna chill.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other. You and I have got nothing more
Dang
to
it,
say.
I can't even, like, talk to him anymore.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
I got nothing to say to you.
Don't know how long we'll last without power.
Don't know how lost will last without power. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Everything sealed. I'm just gonna have to stealth it.
Don't know how long we'll last without power.
Yeah, the other guy said that.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts my spirits.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale. Captain.
Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Sealed. Is everything sealed?
No.
Oh no.
The power's out in the whole town. Right down.
Oh no. Wait. They're locked in their houses?
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Go ahead.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Was it worth it? Dooming the town? I don't know yet. I'm kind of sad that all the doors are locked.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
Quandary. All the doors are locked. Unable to do anything.
Here they come!
Open fire!
How did they see me? I was sneaking in. Where?
I'm reloading!
Space's choice reputation decreased. He's gonna be mad at me. Space's choice and now nervous. No, the entire everything is hating me. How do I see my reputation on places? Reputation. Feel bad. You can't decide who to cut the power. I don't know. So far, this choice feels bad, even though I feel like it's the good choice. It feels bad.
Of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
we getting paid or...
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Yeah?
Counter tells me Eugene wasn't a suicide.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
You didn't hear it from me. Eugene overdosed on medication. The medication drove him to be paranoid.
He was plagued? Oh, Law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
I guess.
What's on your mind?
Yeah?
You made the third option? Let's kill Reed. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this option. It's a good thing I saved.
Got my sights on you.
How is this computer still on? That was quick. I don't like this choice.
I saw that.
You didn't see nothing.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. You 64 bits to look the other way. Nothing at all. But if I want, I was just leaving. Nothing at all.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. He dodged me. Did you see that? He's a ninja.
Okay, here we go! Down they go!
Alright, we're reloading. Oh, wait. Right here. So this is before we make the choice. Redirect the power. Power finish. Redirect. Continue. Redirect to Edgewater. they're gonna hate me. Alright, let's go over to... You cannot fast travel from this location. Oh, I gotta exit first for it to allow me to fast travel. The obvious option is killing Adlai. Wait, is the mission actually to go here? You can use your time convincing the deserters to move back. There was the part of the...
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back. This isn't personal, Adlai. I need your power regulator. I don't owe you an explanation. Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
I knew it! The Saltuna is people! You think that'll convince him to step down? That's disgusting. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
That doesn't answer my question.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Dang it. Why is everything so heavy? You got that? How come this is heavier than this? Oh wait, it's not. Running out of non-weight.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
You won't survive without power. It's time to get back to Edgewater. Hold on. Before I tell people to go back to Edgewater, let's make a new save. Let's go talk to Reed. Thanks for the follow.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me.
Nah. Feels like the wrong choice, but the right choice so far. As people aren't sealed inside their houses. The other one's like, hey, hello? Anybody out there? Power's out. We're gonna starve.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Speak to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here. Delivered your message, but haven't convinced Adelaide to come back. I want to talk to you about her. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
A change of leadership might be what this town needs. Your town's a mess, Reed. The town's terrified of the plague. Abernethy asked me to steal medicine for him. You let Adelaide's son die. A change of leadership might be what this town needs.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
All these people aren't getting sick with the plague. Adelaide made it clear she won't return unless you leave. Well, I tried. I'll need to think about it. Aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden. What exactly are you putting in those cans? That's it. Just saltuna every single day? I know. You fill your cans with anything you can salvage. It's not healthy. I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down. What's it gonna take to convince you? She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works. She's been using her human corpses for her fertilizer. She's growing her crops with special fertilizer.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
Corpses, mostly human. Dead bodies. Could have been taking them from your cemeteries. Corpses, mostly human.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
I'm not in the mood to argue. You want Adelaide's help? Step down. This town needs Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
Do what you want. I'm not the one running this town to the ground. This town could use all the help it can get. I can't make that decision for you, Reed.
No, I don't expect you to do any such thing. Edgewater is my own responsibility, and you have done quite enough for me already. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
You don't have to do this, you know. This can't be easy for you. What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not? Why don't you... you don't have to do this. Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Secret third option. It's not really a secret third option. This is just like a split second thing. You won't last a day with outside the walls, you know. You don't have to do this, you know. This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Well.
Heard you've been taking down marauders.
Uh-huh.
Something you need?
Something need, do we?
You're safer inside the walls.
I already told you I'm leaving. Just give me a little while to collect my thoughts.
Okay, but don't take your card. I need your card. I Can't hack that door. This feels like the better choice. This choice feels good. Wait, Adelaide's in town? No. '76 reskin. It's Fallout 76, but good. Haha. I'm saving. Also, Fallout 76 doesn't have NPCs.
Sprat fell into a transformer again? Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
On the other hand...
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
It's a ransom? Edgewater's better off with you running it. I made a mess of things. Guess I'm trying to set it right. I was better off with you running the place.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Considerable burden to carry. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Is all? Adelaide tells me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Keep your wits about you. Keep your wits. Keep your wits about.
Keep your
Never
wits.
liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
No.
Keep your wits about. Keep your wits about. Keep your wits about. Keep your wits about.
Keep your wits about.
I'm glad.
I was trying to keep your wits about you, train.
Keep your wits.
Keep your wits. Keep your wits. Keep your wits.
Keep your wits.
Keep your wits. Keep your wits.
Keep your wits about.
Keep your wits. Keep your wits about.
Keep your wits.
Keep your wits. Keep your wits. Keep your wits.
Keep your wits about.
Keep your wits about you, friend. Keep your wits. Keep your wits. Keep your wits. Keep your wits about you, friend. Keep your wits. Keep your wits about.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend. Alright, you're gonna read this line. Alright, right. And you're gonna read the same line. What about me? Well, we already have two people reading that line, but you know what? You're gonna read that line. Well, what about me? Keep your wits about you. Ow. Sealed. Except for this one. Why is this one not sealed? Oh, because... What's her face? Keep your wits up. Keep your wits up. Keep your wits up. Keep your wits up. Bark.
Nice one.
You killed that chicken good.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was just leaving. Jeez, lady. Ah, really? Keep your wits about.
Sorry. I'm... Adelaide?
Keep your wits. Keep your wits. Keeps your whips. Keeps your wits back.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power? Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
You're an addict. Keep your wits. Keep your wits about. Keep your wits about.
You've given me something to mull over.
I'm all over.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Liar.
If you're falling sick...
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead.
What's your
I
story?
don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you. You've been scribing addition, so you had a dream of becoming a scientist? What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G?
Asking questions, the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many questions.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
Sounds like you've been scrubbing dishes all your life.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. I'll tell you some other time. No one I'm willing, not one I'm willing to share. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm the last survivor of the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen. A crazy scientist stranded me on a planet with no way other than a broken ship. I am an alien spirit of pure aether, inhabiting the human body to learn about your kind. I'm the last survivor of colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
What if I told you I just got into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Well, in that case, let me see what's on tap. I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am. I'm not joking. My escape pod landed in a hill on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Deception, it almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's term. I suppose you've all got a job to do our jobs. I imagine you'd want to get out of town with the plague and all. I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Yeah, about that.
I've talked enough about my past.
You asked me about myself.
Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
I'm still trying to figure it out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
That's right, I'm with Auntie Cleo. I don't work for any company. There's more to life than a company you work for. I don't work for any company.
You're one of those freelancers then? Running about Halcyon, selling off your loyalties to the highest bidder? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant.
Just felt
Go
like
ahead.
chatting. I've been asking around. No one seems to know anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like.
Rum and something.
Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
I'm not talking about a drink. I'm talking about the Hope myself. Why is it nobody wants to talk about the Hope? I'm gonna guess that means you never heard of anybody from the Hope.
Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious colony ship.
It's not folklore. I'm from the Hope.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
I'm not drunk. I just want to know if anybody else has made it off the Hope. The Hope is out there somewhere with hundreds of thousands of other colonists.
Would you keep your voice down? You're gonna get the whole cantina written up. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever, give me a drink.
Coming right up. We'll get you
We'll get you mostly drunk at half price.
Go ahead. I've talked to...
Alright, we're done here.
Staying long?
Spacer's Choice takes care of it.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor?
What's up, Winslow?
Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
You're drunk. Been asking myself the same question. You're drunk.
What? No, I'm Winslow. Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record.
Shouldn't you be working? Just don't vomit on my shoes. Shouldn't you be working?
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Not a bad deal. You sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, it's the visitor. Come back for another round?
How's the hand?
Numb to the bone thanks to Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Hey, it's the visitor. Come back for another round?
The visitor, Winslow.
Sorry. Just gotta keep our heads up. Sorry, I've got a lot to do. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry. Did you know all judges or all lawyers are required to laugh at judges' jokes? Apparently. It's somewhat believable.
Work your jaw on some. Go right ahead.
Done being delusional?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the...
What do you mean by that? That doesn't make any sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society.
Seems fair.
It is better than fair. Listen, you might... Play. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature. It's company policy.
It's company policy.
Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to... Then the hand of... Listen.
I'm out. I hate you, vending machine.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
I hope you rest well.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Go ahead. Eugene,
Eugene.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Vale's a little safe. As long as... If this... I don't...
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
Got a real knack for curative work. I'm gonna be leaving Lee Pavarovi. You better. You belong to me now. So there's only a few things to do in town left.
What's on your mind? Yeah. I don't under... He was... This... What's on your mind? Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? What's on your mind? Yeah? Where's Silas? All slow again. On the slow again. Stagger, knockdown, stagger. Burn. Link. There's lots of space still around. I need your card. Ba-ba-da-bam.
I already told you I'm leaving.
Yeah, but I need your card. I already told you I'm leaving. Handley.
I need some time to gather my personals.
May the eternal bless the first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked from the life of the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the botanical labs are operational mostly. The soil's sour. That's all I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having to taste this saltine lingering in my tongue day after day. Oh, I already read this. Gold teeth. Oh, wait. We got some gold teeth. So... Okay. Well. I think I can give these gold teeth to, Conrad. These are like side secret missions.
What could I...
You found Eugene's teeth, you can have them.
You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How?
Adelaide had them. She was using his body for fertilizers. Dropped out of Silas's pocket. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you may be right. I'm not sure I want to know. I suppose I should be grateful. You've saved me some trouble and no small amount of embarrassment. What can I do for you? Go ahead. Ed.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? I just gave you some teeth. You didn't give me anything for it.
Ed.
Didn't even get XP. Rude. Alright, I guess we're done here. Until, like, I can actually see the other thing. We'll go to the ship and end this chapter after talking to Silas.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need filling. Yeah?
Yeah? Well, you didn't have much to say. Somebody asked if the sky was a still image, I think. It's not. Clouds. Droop, droop, droop. Ow.
We can handle this. I see you next. Got 'em all.
Got 'em all. Yeah, I got a lot of light ammo.
We can handle this. You got 'em.
Got him. Is this where I fought one of the guys? I'm pretty sure it is. The Unreliable. There was a section nearby that had a bunch of monkeys that I couldn't kill. Now that I'm a bit stronger, I want to try. was here, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. I remember the monkeys being around here. Maybe I killed them all at some point without realizing it. Or maybe it was over here. Although again, this area seems kind of weird. I'm on fire. Where are the monkeys? The monkeys. Promise me, Lily. Hi. How are you?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand you not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater. You've never been on a ship before. Those people in Edgewater need you. I can understand you not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours. You just met me. Why would you want to go to space with a stranger? I'm not interested, provided goodbye. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I got a captain. She also called me Captain a little bit early there.
Where are we headed?
I think she called me Captain like 3 or so dialogues ago. Early. How'd you get in my ship?
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd like to know something about who I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it? Were they not religious? Let's talk about something. Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
No, but weren't they proud of when you became a victor at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign out without knowing anything about me. Tell me again about this book. Remind me what your thoughts on philosophy. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
It sounds like a good lead, but how will you find him? That seems like a bit of a long shot. What makes you so sure? Seriously? Only one guy in the whole colony can translate French? A former what now? That sounds like a good lead, but how will you find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will the crew manifest help track down the scholar friend? How is that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good, let's go. How will the crew manifest help track down the scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Wait.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Seems quite trusting of you to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I've run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
It seems a bit extreme. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I'm a thrill seeker with the love of her great renown. I was in a colonist hope. The scientist named Wheels saved me. I love a good adventure story. I don't want to talk about it. I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wheels saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists. I'm turning him in. More chemicals.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had a family on the Hope. My friends are on the Hope. Just because it's the right thing to do. I had family on the Hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Tell me again about the book we picked up. That's from
Bakono,
French.
the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Of course, that's the plan. Remind me why we want to do that?
If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal in security, I can easily hack into their arrivals and departures registry. That'll give us dates, times, and the crew manifests for every registered ship. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay. Sealed. 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 Which one's gonna be your room? Open it. Open it. Okay. He's not doing anything. Ada! Ada! Wait!
You're fast.
You're fast. Save.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineering turn. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Can you walk me through it?
Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Step 3. Insert power regulator. Step 4. Celebrate. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay.
I should have chosen the other one because the other one would give me XP. I'm dumb.
Captain, what can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how... Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Where are we headed?
I don't know yet.
Where are we headed?
Where are we headed?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Hold on, I need to take care of something. Alright. That's pretty much where I want to save. And next time I will be checking on the town before we leave orbit. But see if we can get Reed's car key without killing him. But yeah. Good guy.